What's going on, everybody? Welcome to episode 5 of my Let's Play series for AI Limit. So before we get started, I did some looking around. As you can tell, I found some new armor. So we are back here at the Watchtower branch. And I finally found out how to turn off those annoying eyeballs. As you can see, they're not even rotating around or anything anymore. So if you come out here, and we were so close last time. Just needed to actually take an invisible path. So if we drop down here, like we had been, and head over this way. And you don't have to take that guy out. See, I think we will take this guy out. Alright, now that we got him down, run up this way. And drop down here. And just run right across. Alright, and then we want to take this up, and about part way up, we can hop off. And come right here, and that's how you turn off the eyes. And then if you come around to the right side here, there's a ladder. And that puts us right back here. So we'll take this back up, and then we'll hop back on the elevator and take it up even further for some more loot. And this part is a bit long. It's a long ways up here. So to show off the armor real quick, we got the Corrupted Blader Visor and the Corrupted Bladed Armor. So, pretty good all-around defense, really. Plus, I think it looks pretty badass. You know, kind of got a little cape. So, and if you run down here, right at the end here is a, there'll be a butterfly. Take it out and you get a couple goodies, and one of them, let's see here, remember what they call it, but essentially it just increases how much your heals do. So, and then down at the bottom is one of those big lightning guys. So you can take him out for some more loot. And there's a goodie over there. I think it was some weapon upgrade mats. And we can take this elevator down. So that's a dead end. Hit this switch here, and this opens up that door. And we are back to the first branch in the area. So, and I did get enough upgrading mats then to get our scrap lance up to level 9. So now we're just looking for 2 of the iridescents. So I don't know if we'll get 2 of them or not in this playthrough. Let's see. So then next, let's see, we want to drop down here. And now we can finally traverse this side. So there's a couple pieces of loot in that room over there. That's about it. Let's see what else. Go back over this way. Go ahead and rest here. That way, if we die, we just respawn here. There's one more area. Yeah, the more I use the sword, the more I like it. Just because if you can inflict, oh, what do they call it? The piercing on them, does it? Oh shit! Almost fell off there. But it, as you can see, it chunks them when it inflicts. So. Yeah, like I said, more I use it, the more I like it. So you probably don't have to kill these guys. I think it just makes running through a bit easier. Yeah, you see how big of a chunk that took out of that guy? So even though it doesn't do the amount of physical damage that the scrap lance does, I do like that status effect. Okay, so in right here, is that area. There was I don't know what they're called, but there was that big dude kind of right above my helm right there. So, and obviously he doesn't respawn, which is nice. Okay, but with them taken out, there's should be, I think it was 3 loots. There's one kind of right in the corner there, one right here, and then this armor set should be like right about here. So, but other than that, that as far as I can tell, that pretty much takes care of the area then. So, just wanted to show you guys all that. And let's see. Oh, you know what? There is. Let's see. One more. Okay, so we want to go back to the dormant array. We can go back down this way. Back in here where we rode the elevator down. So go ahead and just send it on up. And then we can take these platforms down. And if you're doing like a spell build, I would jump down to that one there. Okay, now with him down, we can continue making our way down. And you want to run and jump. So and there's one of those 4-legged big guys right here. You can take him out for some more goodies. And then come around to the right side here. And we got another path right here. So, and I think it was in, was it episode 3? I think where we were in the forest. Might have been 2, but anyways, we found that arboretum that had the branch inside that we couldn't figure out how to get to. Well, we found it. Just take this path all the way up. Should be a goodie right here in the corner. And then we can open, there's a door right here we can open. As long as you have the arboretum key. And then we got a branch here, and I think right in front, like right around here, I think, what was it here? Yeah, soil arboretum. So that's all that's here. But it seems that we got some more soil. Let's go back to the campsite and turn that in.
Arissa.
I found this.
What? This smell is familiar. I remember this ingredient. I've definitely smelled it before. Where did you find this?
On the hill east of the cathedral, in an old botanical garden.
Tusk Hill. Arboretum. It's the Arboretum, right? Should have thought of that. Ursula, I...
What's wrong?
Sorry. I suddenly got a headache. Like my memories are coming back. I have to go there. I must go to the Arboretum. Once I get there, I'll get my lost memories back. I have a hunch. I'm sorry, Arissa. Please, keep this. I believe it's time to leave. I believe it's time to leave.
Okay. So we got some more purified soil.
What do you want to learn?
I guess we'll go ahead and pick that one up.
Is everything done?
See, and I don't think we've got any others.
Hello, my
Just
dear
take
friend.
a look here.
Are you here to trade?
Okay, yeah, I thought we had collected them all already. So might as well go ahead and sell all these.
No chit-chat this time. Don't worry.
Alright, let's see if you've got anything new.
Oh, it's you again.
Okay, nope.
Nothing catches your...
Alright, that should give us 9 heals now. Alright. Map updated. So I'm guessing we're missing, looks like probably just one more soil. So, and oh, and he is gone. Okay. Well, I think let's head over to the Arboretum real quick, see if he's there. Ah, he is. Okay.
My memories, they've come back to me for 12 years. I can't believe I forgot something so important. I'm so sorry. Ursula. You're here. Sorry, I got carried away upon arriving at this place. I recalled everything. It's been too long. It feels like a dream. After all those years, it's finally time to wake up. Thank you, Aritha. Would you like to hear this old man talk about his past?
Sure.
Well, it all goes back to before I was born. It was about 130 years ago. Less than a decade before the church arrived in Havenswell, plants became extinct on the planet. The land couldn't produce food anymore, leading to a widespread famine and a desperate search for any possible food.
What is famine?
Well, it's a severe shortage of food. It might be hard for you to understand, as bladers don't experience hunger like humans do. Hunger. It's a painful experience that surpasses any injury or illness. In extreme hunger, consciousness blurs and weakness engulfs you. You gnaw on anything you can find. Tables, chairs, stones, soil. Swallowing indigestible stuff only worsens your suffering, adding to the agony. The famine lasted for almost 30 years. Tens of thousands died every day, but few from starvation. Most met their end before succumbing to starvation. Poison, suicide, violence. There weren't many choices if one wanted to stay alive. Join the church, embrace their questionable Eucharist, or turn to cannibalism. Faith, dignity, morals. Everything could be sacrificed for survival. At that point, they are no longer humans. Things started to change for the better when Mr. Hubert appeared. Mr. Hubert was a scholar who found a way to create a food source known as mud balls during his studies. He freely shared his recipe to make mud balls, allowing many to survive. Although mud balls tasted terrible, it provided a way to live like humans. Those who admired him formed the Hubert School and conducted various studies. However, the church arrested him for his research, and the school was forced to relocate from Havenswell. Nevertheless, Mr. Hubert's legacy lived on. The school persisted in its research and expanded outside of Havenswell. I was born in the slums, And thanks to Mudballs, my family was able to survive. So I joined the Hubert School, hoping to help others survive like Mr. Hubert did. I don't have much talent, yet I chose a monumental task, aiming to restore plants. For decades, I conducted my research in the Western Desert, but to no avail. Until I met Ursula. The Grey Rhino caravan stopped providing us supplies due to lack of funding. Fortunately, the Moose caravan came to our aid, and it was Ursula who reached out to us and provided help. I had never met such a genuine person who could maintain optimism in such a doomed world. She not only provided us with affordable supplies, but also fended off bandits along the way. Even when everyone gave up on the research, she continued to support me. She placed unwavering trust in me, and even left her caravan she had operated for years to help me collect samples from Havenswell. Later, I learned that she wasn't a human, but a blader. She had witnessed the fall of the Eastern Parish and the death of her cherished ones. She had been hunted by the church and separated from her comrades. She died and revived countless times in her battles against the Arch-Necros. Despite unimaginable disasters and heartbreaking farewells, she continued to wear a strong smile. She was more determined to survive than we ever could be. If it hadn't been for her, I'd never have been able to come here and find this place. We used to live here together, studying soil and plants, until the Necros attacked 12 years ago. I had never seen Ursula in such a desperate fight. The Necros were far more deadly than those in the city. The grave situation was overwhelming. We fled, but accidentally fell off a cliff. Since then, I haven't seen her again. I broke my head and nearly died. But I was luckily saved by the Coven of the Poor. However, I lost many memories as a result. Ironic, isn't it? I remember to study the soil, but have forgotten the person most important to me. I know she's still alive somewhere in Havenswell, but I'm hesitant to look for her. Well, it's better if she forgets me. She deserves a better life. In the end, I've lost everything and accomplished nothing. Back to where I started. Well, the good thing is I have nothing left to lose. I've spent over 30 years searching for soil, and now I'm almost 50. My time is running out. Since I've been spared from death, I'll continue my research until my last breath. I guess determination is the only thing this old fool has going for him. Thank you for listening to this old man's wild talk. With just a couple more samples, we might be able to find the cause of the contamination. Thank you, Arisa. Thank you.
Okay. Well, that sure took a hot minute there. Alright, so I think we got another items to turn into Cayenne. Go check real quick, see what kind of goodies he's got.
Welcome back, dear.
I found this.
This is... A map hand-drawn by Otto? Where is he?
He is dead.
Dead. I see. Otto. He
Oh, poor
couldn't
Otto.
cheat death after all. Things might have been different if my mentor was still around.
Mentor?
The woman who taught me the ropes of being a merchant. A heroine named Ursula. She was both a great merchant and a formidable warrior. It was under her guidance that the moose caravan flourished. Sadly, she went away with a scholar. Perhaps she found a new purpose in life. Oh, sorry for blabbing about old stories. This map is crucial for our caravan. I won't let his sacrifice be in vain. Thank you for bringing it back. Please, take this as a token of my gratitude.
Thank you.
With this map, we can navigate through Havenswell safely and provide more goods.
Alright, let's see what you got. Ooh, nice. They are expensive, though, that's for damn sure. Alright, let's pick up some more antidotes. Alright, that should be good, I think.
May your journey be...
Ooh, that could be nice. Well, I think we'll keep with what we got on right now. I think that's where we left off. Let's see what we got up here. Ancient Machine Works, Outer Wall Ruins. Yeah, it took us a ways out. So we got a path that way. Alright, looks like we're back in the sewers. Alright, let's see what we got up here first. Ooh, you're a big dude. Let's wait till you're not looking over here. Alright, come on over here, buddy. Alright, down he goes. Nice. Good upgrade mats. Do essence. Okay, looks like that's everything. Make our way back over now. Alright, so that's the way we went. Oh shit. Worked out okay. See if we can sneak up on this guy. Nope. What do we have up here? Okay, let's see what we got through door number 1 here. Alright. Let's continue on. Oh boy. Oh shit, okay. Jeez. Alright, let's check out the other path real quick. Jeez. Holy moly. Okay, I think with that room we might have to try to lure him out. There we go. Nice. Yeah, that worked out perfectly. Oh shit. Good boy. Okay. over here. Guessing there's got to be a way to shut that off. Ooh, okay, got him down. Alright, let's see what we got up here. Come on over here, buddy. Okay. I guess it doesn't do anything. Oh, it did. Oh, cool. Okay. So now we just got to see if we can find our way back. And there were a couple of those I went by. Oh, okay. I know where we're at now. Nice. See what we got up this ladder here. Alright, so looks like we just gotta find one more. Okay, where are you hiding? Gotta be up top here somewhere. See, I don't know if we went this way. No, we didn't. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so now we got a shortcut. Oh, shit. Wonder if it's through that door we unlocked. 'Cause I'm not seeing it anywhere else. Ah, here we are. All right. Cool. Alright, so now are we able to go down? Let's see. Yes, we are. Alright. See what goodies we got down here. Ooh, iridescence. All right. So we can get one weapon fully upgraded then. All right, so I think let's head back through that door and see what's waiting for us. See what's down this way real quick. Word key. Okay. Damn, got a bunch of those. Alright, well I think since it's right here, we'll get the save point. Bunny Dollarissa. Alright, so we're still looking for a hereditary residence to get the seal fully upgraded. May 14th, overcast, another sunless day. I saw that big sister again in the afternoon. She has beautiful red hair. Grandpa never told me who she was. She is always fully armed and wears an unhappy look. Everyone in the ward rumors that she's been helping Grandpa capture monsters. So, is she the one who caught Charcoal? Then she must be killed in combat, because last time, the man with broken arms told me that they sacrificed 7 of them to defeat a Charcoal. If I could be as skilled as her, I wouldn't have to stay here all day. If only I could talk to her. Alright, so I think before we continue on, it looks like we got a path that way, we got a path down, and then we got a door there. Let's see, was it this way? Yeah, it was, okay. Let's see what we got in this room here.
Shocking news, Doctor. This woman is not a human.
Huh? What has Stone brought back this time? She has no bones or organs. And everything below her skin is mud. Could this be the bladers in your Lilith once mentioned?
Look here, Doctor. This is...
What? A human embryo encased in a membrane formed by mud? Stone didn't notice that. Let's keep him in the dark.
Okay, well, I think they were talking about us there. Alright, let's see where this takes us. Looks like another train station. Alright, let's see if there's any goodies laying around here. Not activated, okay. Well, seems how we got that branch, I guess let's go ahead and take the train here. And see where it takes us. Ah, okay.
tree be...
So you got anything new? Nope.
Lee.
Well, this area looks fun. But seems that we're right here and we don't have a whole lot of souls, I'm gonna call them. See if we get as many of these down as possible. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Shit. Right. Well, that worked out. I got a feeling that's a boss fight up ahead. Okay, so we are at the trial hall. Alright, yeah, let's go back to Shirley's room. Alright, let's see what we got in this room over here. Alright, before we go down, I think we'll check out this side.
Doctor? Dr. Adremalek, is that you? I beg your pardon, Doctor. Please, just give me the drug. I won't run away again.
I'm not the doctor.
You're not? Run. Run away. Don't let him find you. Get out of here while you still can. The doctor is gone mad. He's a lunatic now. He injected the residue of Necros into my body. Run! Run away!
September 2nd, Drizzle. I found that man. This morning I secretly followed Assist and entered the ward forbidden by my grandfather, and there he was. His body all twisted up as he screamed something in great pain, but his voice was muffled and he couldn't hear me. I thought he had gone home after receiving a prosthetic limb, but I never imagined. How could he end up like this if it was just a prosthetic limb? The records show that Grandpa has been injecting him with strange stuff. Is Grandpa really a bad man, as I suspected? Sure sounds like it.
He injected...
Okay. Let's head on down the stairs now. Looks like we got some necros. Record number 0118. So much for the fair deal. You must do everything you can to keep her in the factory. This leaves me no choice but to... Are you planning to use that child as leverage in the negotiation? Think again. If you annoy her, she has the power to make you disappear along with the entire factory. But what am I supposed to do? The plant has been extinct for over a century. Where am I expected to find living seeds for her? Well, you don't have to worry about that. I'll figure it out. Ha, I see. You've been planning this from the beginning, right, Miss Lilith? So, what are the terms? Experiments on necromorphization. Damn. Jeez. All right, let's try that again. Ooh, steel axes. All right, let's go check out this room.
How is this even possible? A child born from a blader is An ordinary human? The readings don't show any abnormalities. Something must be wrong with those machines. I've got to get to the bottom of this.
Record number 0077. Mr. Adramalek, your discovery is quite interesting, if nothing else. You already knew this would happen? Well, Miss Lilith knows far more about them than you can imagine. Although their physical structure is completely different from humans, bladers have the ability to imitate all human behavior, including procreation if they choose. And since they imitate humans, their offspring can only be human. But it's still possible for this child to be influenced by mud, right? But who isn't? You, me, everyone here, and all the people in Havenswell? We all rely on mud balls for survival, don't we? Alright, let's see what we got down here. I think first we probably got to go for that guy. Well, that worked out much better than I thought it was going to. Alright, so what kind of goodies do we have down here? Okay, looks like up the ladder we go. Can we sneak up on you? Yes, we can. Record number 0002. You know very well that they're no match for Necros. The investors won't waste their money on this pile of crap. So the deal is off, I assume? No, not at all, Mr. Norman. The deal is still on. It's not these products they're interested in, it's your innovative mind. One of our partners in Black Iris has proposed a new project for you, and if you're interested, just get to the point. He wants to use Necros against themselves. Huh? Why don't you leave these wild fantasies to the school as a century project? Well, I'm just acting as a go-between. Whether they are wild fantasies or not, you might want to hear more details from him directly. But in my opinion, you don't really have the options to decline the offer, do you? If you want to save your factory from bankruptcy, this is your last chance. Interesting. I'm surprised these two didn't react. I don't think we went up here. We just killed that guy. Oh, wait, no, we did go up here. Alright, so we missed a path somewhere. Let's see if we can go find it here. Wonder if that's a door. Okay, what am I missing? Yeah, that's where we just were. Unless there's something else down here I missed, maybe. It sure doesn't look like it. Okay, nothing in those. Well, maybe it is just like a little optional area for loot and more lore. See, and somewhere in here, I think, was another merchant that we were having to collect something for. Don't remember which one it is, though. Well, we'll continue on. Okay, physical defense plus 75. Put that one on. Alright, I think we're good there. Don't really see anything else I want to level up. Let's see, are these guys still out here? Just the 6, okay. Well, I think before I head in, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. Be right back. Okay, and we are back. So, let's see what we got inside here. Oh yeah, definitely boss fight.
We have another visitor, sister.
Another one of Seed's bladers, huh? Well, it's not often to see a new face here. Let's entertain her.
Oh shit.
Let's get this game started!
She looks like a tough opponent, sister.
Have you rested enough, Persephone's underdog? You borrowed my body and strength. It's time to get to work.
Since you're asking me so nicely, I suppose I can lend you a hand.
Give it your best shot. That's what makes the game fun.
Ah.
This is the limit of my body. I'll leave the rest to you, sister.
Okay. Well, how do I get up to you? Okay, no. Not like that. Huh. Do we attack these? No, that didn't do anything. Starting to think she may be glitched out. And I don't have anything. Guess we could try some of those, maybe. Let's see, let's try that one maybe. So it is rotating. Huh. Well, I wonder if we can warp out of here. Alright, I guess let's try it again.
She looks like a tough opponent, sister.
Have you rested enough, Persephone's underdog? You borrowed my body and strength. It's time to get to work.
Since you're asking me so nicely, I suppose I can lend you a hand.
Oh shit.
What a disappointment.
Alright, let's try this guy on her.
Looks like a tough opponent, sister.
Have you rested enough, Persephone's underdog? You borrowed my body and strength. It's time to get to work.
Since you're asking me so nicely, I suppose I can lend you a hand.
Give it your best shot. That's what makes the game fun.
This is the limit of my body. I'll leave the rest to you, sister.
Ah. So she did glitch out.
Let me show you the difference between a creation and a goddess.
Oh. Oh shit, get up. Oh, nice. Oh shit.
Here.
Damn, that one hurt. Ah, dang it. Almost had her.
Now.
Yeah, the greatsword definitely works better on her. Must be a little weak to pierce damage, I'm guessing. Let's go ahead and put those on. Okay. Although I think for the first one, this one works a little bit better. Oh. Dang it.
This game ends now.
Yeah, she definitely goes a little bit bonkers there at the end. Kind of surprised we don't have to redo the whole fight though. That's interesting.
Let me show you the difference between a creation and a goddess. Journey ends here.
Shit.
I'm bored. This game
Well, can get her down
ends
to
now.
like a quarter left pretty consistently. Her attacks definitely become a lot faster there, so gotta work on that.
Let me show you the difference between a creation and a god.
Got her.
Well done. I'm impressed.
All right, let's go. Divine Vessel's Nucleus. Cool. Well, that was had a lot of fun with that boss fight. Hang on just a second. The wife texted me. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see what we got here. Alright, well I think before we continue on, alright, so we're at Bishop's Passage. Let's go back to the campsite here. And see what we get from that boss's nucleus. I'm curious to see if it's going to be a spell or a weapon.
Hey, you got something interesting there.
What?
Is it from Irene or Diki? Oh, from Eunomia. So you took her down, huh? Well, well, you even brought back the wreckage. Show me.
You know those bishops?
Yeah, just 3 losers who got their butts kicked by Loskid. Nothing special. Their bodies, however, were crafted by the father himself, with delicate spells and all. They're like treasures for studying spells. Something you can only dream of. Even the wreckage is so much valuable information. I see. Eunomia knows quite a bit.
What are you doing?
Well, I'm deciphering the data inside this body.
Deciphering data?
Yeah. You know how to do that too, don't you?
You mean sensing the residual consciousness?
Yeah, the memory of the object. You go by your instincts, while I take full advantage of this technique.
Your arm?
Well, it's an ideal medium made of pure mud crystals. It can conduct even the tiniest spells. Can't spill all the details. My secret sauce, you know. But more than that, I found something interesting.
Interesting?
It's about Seed, the organization I've been searching for. Turns out the church is after them too.
Seed. The organization that creates bladers?
Exactly. Looks like Eunomia was on the hunt for a place called the Courtyard of the Tree.
The Courtyard of the Tree?
Asteria once mentioned it. If we find it, we might prove that the tree actually exists. Well, nothing much useful. They didn't find the exact location of the courtyard. Looks like it'll take some more time to decipher everything. Here, take this, and I'll keep the wreckage. You don't need it anyway, right?
Why are you searching for information about Seed?
Suppose I'm a bit annoyed. They made us like humans and then just dumped us in the human world without a care. Don't you want to know what Seed is up to? Every time I asked Asteria for the key details, she'd clam up. And now she's not responding at all.
Asteria.
Seems like she's just following orders. There's someone else leading Seed, and I'll find out who.
What will you do then?
Who knows? Anyway, keep your eyes peeled. Let me know if you spot anything suspicious. What do you want to learn?
Alright, so we got 2 spells. Before we get one of them, let's
done?
see if we get any weapons. I'm guessing probably
Hello,
not.
my dear friend.
Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna pick that up for sure.
No chit chat.
Alright, let's go grab one of those spells.
What do you want to learn?
Yeah, I think we'll pick up the lightning hammer.
Is everything done?
Oh, it's you?
I guess you don't get anything new. Okay.
Nothing catches your eye.
Ooh, we might put that one on. Alright, let's head back to the Bishop's Passage. Alright, looks like we got another portal. Let's see where this one takes us to. Okay, the upper level at Hagios Patir. Not sure what that was.
Oh, lady.
Lady Orissa. Are you, coming from the trial hall?
What happened?
I didn't know you were invited by the bishop. Please, forgive me for my rudeness last time.
What is this?
Oh, just supplies traded with the tribute. Nothing more.
Tribute?
Well, we offer crystals to the church as a sign of piety and get various gifts in return. Food, clothes, and other supplies we can't get otherwise.
Why would your guild pay tribute to the church? Vikas hates the church.
Oh, this is the trickiest part. It's not what you think, Lady Orissa. Look, I'm here as an individual, not as a guild leader. As for paying tribute, it's just business.
Business?
Yeah. The church needs crystals to craft knights, and the guild needs food and weapons. We both take what we need, and it's win-win. As for my hunters, all they need to know is bring me crystals, and they'll get great stuff. As for the source of the stuff, it doesn't matter. Those guys just don't get it. They actually believe the scraps from the caravan will cover our expenses. Especially Vikas. He just won't cooperate with the church. So I have to keep the truth from him.
I see.
Oh, Lady Orissa.
What's this?
Just a humble gift. As for what I just told you, I spilled the beans because you're the bishop's guest. Please, don't tell Vikas. Now, if you would excuse me, my people are still waiting. May the Father bless us. Now, may the...
Okay. Looks like we got him done. Let's see. Not activated, okay. What we got over here? Alright, so we got a path up that way. Try and sneak up on as many of these guys as we can. Yeah, come on over here, buddy. Alright, let's see if we can sneak up on you. Alright, any more of you? Alright, let's go. Let's see, what do we have back here? Alright, so we got a path going up that way. So I'm guessing we can drop down probably from up there to get that. Oh. kinds of goodies. A lot of stuff going on in that room, though. Alright, where is the guy doing that? Oh boy. Wonder if I can jump to there. Okay, let's make our way back over there. Now that we shouldn't have those lightning things coming down on us. Should be able to kind of take our time now. Alright, so we do have that one going up. Alright, so now we got at least one path up here to take yet. Let's go check that out. So we got some more up there. Damn, finding all kinds of the Fire Bearers Codex. Alright, let's grab the save point.
Tree.
Maybe.
Okay, so you sell an infinite amount of the Eucharist. You got one of those.
Lee.
Okay, still haven't found one of those yet. Alright, looks like up we go.
Is that you, Ursa? I've been waiting, and you're the only one who's willing to listen. I told everyone about Elysium, and as I thought, nobody believed me. I saw it all clearly, but I don't have evidence to convince them. How can I make them believe? The Father. If I could find the Father himself. But where is the Father? I can't see his light. What is the Father intending to do? Why is he deceiving and tormenting everyone? The Church gave us food and hope and helped us fight off the Necros. But the price is enduring brutal torture until their consciousness fades away. What are we supposed to do? I don't know. Why do I have such capabilities? If only I didn't know anything. If only I did.
Okay. See if we can get that guy down. Damn. Well, he was a tough cookie. Alright, so there are some goodies up here. Ooh, finally! Hereditary resonance, nice. So now we can max out that seal. Alright, let's see what we got over in this corner. Hang on just a second, texting the wife back. She's out doing some grocery shopping. Okay. Drop down there, buddy. Guess not. Ah, there he goes. He wanted to be sneaky. Some more of those, huh? see, where did that lead us to? Okay, I think I know where we're at, or at least where that area is at. Oh, fun. Oh, come on. Okay. Yeah, we're a long ways up, that's for sure. At least we finally got that guy down. So we definitely could use a save point right about now. Alright, let's see where this elevator takes us.
Any last words?
You idiot. You really believe the Grey Rhino caravan supplies can feed all these people? If I hadn't been so shrewd with the crystals you collected...
That's why you're groveling to the church for mercy? Do you remember how many of us that four-legged abomination killed? And you're giving the crystals to them? The crystals are soaked in the blood of my comrades. Those people who don't want to kneel down before the church.
What are you doing?
All of us lost our arms and legs. Even our heads. But you...
Stop. Take it easy, son. Just put me down.
You bloated bastard. You think I used to call you father? You think you deserve to live?
Just let me down. We can talk this out.
This one's for my fallen brothers. And for those still fighting to survive. Rot in hell.
Yeah, he did.
So, you saw it all? I thought he was just greedy and cowardly. He saved me after all. I tolerated it as long as he recruited new blood and kept the guild going. But he betrayed everyone. That bastard.
Vikas.
Ah! Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
Alright, I think let's rest and see if he'll talk to us some more then. Nope. Nope, apparently not. Okay, well this has boss fight written all over it. Seraphim Absolver. Alright, let's go. What do we have here? Well, you know, before we do many more of those, alright, so we're at the Uncharted Realm. Let's go back to the campsite. Go talk to you real quick.
Hello, my dear friend. Are you here to trade, or just for a friendly
Okay, so
no chit-chat this time.
Nothing more there.
Oh, it's you again. Swing by again sometime.
What do you want to learn?
Alright, you got anything new? No, you do not. Oh, yes, actually you do.
Is everything done?
Alright, let's go talk to Vicus here.
How magnificent. I knew the Church's creations were far beyond what humans can achieve. But I didn't realize there wasn't a single living person here. Only monsters. Those priests, guards, inspectors, and cleansing knights. They're all monsters. Havenswell is no longer a battleground for humans. If he wishes, the Father can simply wipe out the entire human race. And those weaklings can't even muster a single thought of resistance. That's why everyone kneels down before the Church. Even if I kill Sklarm, there'll be more. I thought I could fight the Church. Turns out I struggle even against the most ordinary guards. This feeling of powerlessness, I've tasted it too many times. I've had enough. If it wasn't for you, I probably wouldn't even have made it here. So be it. I'll just take this as an opportunity to see the world. Anyway, I have nothing left to lose but this unworthy life.
Vikas.
Take these. They're all yours now. I'd like to know how many monsters are hidden in this church. I'd like to know how many...
Alright, let's see where this takes us. Oh, another boss fight. Okay. Oh, that one hurt. All right, another one down. Oh shit. Okay, so definitely need to avoid that. Well, it'd be interesting to see if that first one is still there or not. I don't think so because we got the... Oh, yes he is. Okay. Alright, so let's, do we want to use a mud ball? Yeah, let's use it. Do that. Get that going. Alright, is it my turn? Alright, we'll let that go up. Kind of like a little boss rush mode. Oh. Okay, come on, dude. Okay. You know what? We should maybe up our lightning resistance. Ooh. Yeah, we want to put that one on. Not a lot of health, but still more health nonetheless. Guess we could try the clergy set. come on. Oh shit, that's right. All right, got him down. Hopefully, that was it. Ooh, thank goodness. All right, let's see what Shirley has to say here.
Arissa.
Shirley.
I'm sorry for talking so big before. I actually knew from the start that I won't be able to find Mom and Dad. The light within me is not connecting anywhere. And I knew Grandpa is not my real Grandpa. He's a bad guy. When I was in the factory, I heard the screams of those people every day. I didn't dare tell anyone. I was afraid Grandpa would harm them. I hated that place, and that's why I sneaked out. I just want to find my real family.
Real family.
I wanted to believe the words of those pilgrims, so I followed them here. But in the end, even the Elysium is but a lie. I have nothing left.
Shirley, I found this.
Is this mine? Thank you, Arissa. I'm sorry that I gave you your name on a whim. Thank you for bringing it to me. But I don't need it anymore. Grandpa only sees me as a burden. Seeing it brings back all the sad memories.
I'm sorry.
You don't need to apologize. Please, throw it away for me. Thank you, Arissa. I'm feeling a bit better now. Thank you, Arissa.
Okay. It does look pretty badass, though, I will say. Art design in this area is phenomenal. Alright, let's see what we got up top here. Got another boss fight. let's see where we're headed to now. Uh-oh, do we have to fight Ficus?
She won't kill me. She won't even kill me!
Yep, we
Lost
sure
it.
are.
The sun. How arrogant. We humans can't even choose to die, can we?
Vicus.
Now I understand. You're a blader, just like her, right?
Yes.
I've always had a feeling you're not a human. Funny. So funny. Come on. Let's fight.
Damn.
You monsters. Even if I change my entire body into machine parts, I won't win, right? I'm pathetic! I still have a right arm and my life. What else can I trade for?
Vicus.
You tell me. What else can I trade for? Just kill the guy up there, and this will all be over? If that's the case, I'll give you my life. Please. Defeat her for me. For us.
Sorry, but I won't accept that. Life is not something to be traded. I'm here to bring down the church, but your battlefield is not here. Go back to your guild, Vicus. The hunters need a new leader. Lead them, and survive. They helped you. It is time to return the favor.
I see. I promise you, as long as I'm alive, I'll do whatever it takes to lead them and survive.
Then I'll go destroy the church.
Before you go, take this. It may not help much, but make do.
Thank you.
Do it. Crush them once and for all. Do it.
Okay, well, it's kind of sounds like we might be at the final boss. Let's see, you know what? Let's, put that one on. Pretty cool looking arena.
You, desecrator of Elysium. You come alone, disregarding my warnings.
I like her armor.
Have you dispelled your confusion and found your path? You clutch your sword before the throne. Do you possess resolve and no fear? I, Monsignor Lost Kid, hereby commence the judgment. Show your faith. Clash with your might.
Oh shit.
Bold courage stems from ignorance. Is this the extent of your capabilities? I have been waiting for years. For a worthy foe, and a duel that ends in death. I have forsaken my heritage, my companions, all for the sake of my resolve in life. Even if I know the end of eternity leads to oblivion. I seek only the ultimate answer. What resolve can triumph over mine and ascend to the pinnacle of all existence?
Well, that was a pretty cool transformation.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Oh shit. Probably dead here.
Rank 2. A fleeting moment. A fatal flaw.
Alright, so we definitely need to do better in phase 1. Let's see. Do we want to put on that lightning resistance? Alright, let's try countering her. So I feel like a lot of her attacks might be able to be countered.
Show your faith and clash with your might. capabilities.
Nope.
Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Alright, we'll try that one more time. Might need to change to the shield.
Show your faith and clash with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Okay, let's see here.
Show your faith and clash with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Of life.
Okay, that time definitely went a lot better. And next time we get her staggered, I think I'll try running around to her back and see if we can do like an attack on her that way. Because we couldn't do anything from the front.
Show your faith and clash with your might. Is this the...
Oh, I saw it there for a second. Nope, too early.
Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Okay, making progress though. I think if we missed that first one though, in that 3 or 4 hit combo, I think we just need to try and dodge.
Show your faith and clash with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
She definitely does a ton of damage. No doubt about that. try this one.
Show your faith and clasp with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities? The essence of life.
And I still think countering is the way to go, at least in the first phase. Say, if we can get the timings down more.
With your might.
There we go.
Bold courage stems from ignorance. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Alright, I think... Actually, you know what? Before we change the seal, let's change to the clergy set. See if we notice a big difference or not.
Show your faith and clasp with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities?
So unless we get a stagger in one of the two hits, we can only get 2 hits in per counter.
Show your faith and clasp with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities?
too early. Okay, come on, lady. There we go.
Bold courage stems from ignorance. Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Alright, let's try that. See if there's any noticeable difference. So I think damage did go down a little bit.
Show your faith and craft with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Well, maybe the damage didn't go down. Might just have to try to brute force her. So I don't know if I'm quite good enough to parry her this whole attempt. Or at least in the phase one.
Faith and craft with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Bold courage stems from ignorance. Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Alright, I will be back in just a minute. Gotta take a quick bathroom break. Okay, and we are back. So I think let's just try to see what happens if we brute force her. So we got those. Put that one on. We'll just use that one just if we, absolutely need it. And we've almost got her down.
Show your faith and clash with your might.
Come on, stop spamming that.
Is this the extent of your capabilities?
Okay, she was moving around a lot this attempt. Jesus, come on.
Bold courage. Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1. Rank 2. A fleeting moment. A fatal flaw.
Well, I think if we can make it to her second phase, as long as she doesn't have a third health bar, I think we can get her. If we just make it to phase 2 with at least 3 health left.
Show your faith and clash with your might.
Dang it.
Is this the extent? Bold courage stems from ignorance.
Ah, come on.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1. Rank 2. A fleeting moment.
Shit.
A fatal flaw.
Yeah, she's definitely a beefy boss. But, you know, to be expected if she is the final boss. I really don't want to start using the consumables until we, you know, consistently get her down to maybe like half health in phase 2.
Show your face and clap with your might. Bold courage stems from ignorance. Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Hey, that one didn't go so hot. Alright, let's, we'll try changing it up here. Try the special on this one.
Show your faith and clap with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities?
Okay, come on. Stop spamming that shit.
Bold courage stems from ignorance. Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Alright, let's try that.
Show your faith and clap with your might. courage stems from ignorance. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1. Rank 2. Rank 3. Focus and exceed the boundaries. Rank 4.
Damn. Jesus.
Only a true battle of fleeting
Damn
moments. A fatal flaw.
All right, yeah, I think the greatsword does better on her. All right, so we're out assaulted ones now. That's a little bit unfortunate, but it is what it is.
Show your faith and clasp with your might. Bold courage stems from ignorance. Is this the extent of your capabilities?
Damn. I'm dead. No, I'm not.
Is this the extent of your capabilities? fortitude shall be tested in this fleeting moment.
Okay.
A fatal flaw.
You know, one we haven't tried. Let's try the shield this time.
Show your faith and crush with your might. Bold courage stems from ignorance. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Alright, so I think if we're gonna try the shield, I think we got a normal seal. Let's see. Yeah, let's try that one.
Show your faith and crush with your might. Bold courage stems from ignorance. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Alright, so I gotta be a little bit more aggressive.
Show your faith and crush with your might. Bold courage stems from ignorance.
Ah.
Is this the extent of your capabilities? Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Well, we might have to try the counter.
Show your faith and crush with your might. Bold courage stems from ignorance. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Alright, let's try countering here for a little bit. Actually, I should have changed up the seal too.
Show your
That's okay.
faith and crush with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities?
Oh shit, didn't realize I had her stunned.
this the extent of your capabilities?
Okay.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Oh shit. Really?
Rank 2. Rank 3. Rank 4. Focus and a fleeting moment. A fatal flaw.
Well, definitely did a lot better in the first phase that time. But I wonder if switching to the shield might work better in the second phase? I don't know.
Show your faith and clash with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Fear death and grasp the essence of life. Show your faith. Clash with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities?
Okay, there we go. Oh, come on.
Bold courage. Step from ignorance. Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1. Rank 2.
Really?
Rank 3.
Not a fan of that grab while I'm doing the weapon special. That's a little bit cheesy, I think. But at least it seems like now we're consistently getting her to phase 2.
Show your faith and clash with your might. Bold courage stems from ignorance.
There we go.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1. Rank. Rank 4. Focus and exceed the boundaries. Fleeting moment, a fatal flaw. Show your faith and clash with your might.
Too early.
Bold courage stems from ignorance.
Just barely got it that time.
Is this the extent of your capabilities? Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1.
Yeah, I don't like that. But we're getting her figured out.
2. Rank 3. Rank 4. A fleeting moment.
Just missed that dodge. Oop, I forgot to change it back.
Show your faith and crash with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Well, that was just on me. I thought I had her staggered. When she had still, like, what was it? I think like 0.2% left, so. Just a dumb mistake on my part.
Show your faith and crash with your might. Fear death and grasp the essence of life.
Alright. Let's lock it in here. We can do it.
Show your faith and crash with your might.
Oh, come on.
Bold courage stems from ignorance. Is this the extent of your capabilities? Fear death and grasp the essence of life. Show your faith and crash with your might. Is this the extent of your capabilities, fear death, and grasp the essence of life. Show your faith and crush with your might. Bold courage stems from ignorance.
Okay.
Your fortitude shall be tested in this clash of weapons. Rank 1. Rank 2. Rank 3. Focus and exceed the boundaries. Rank 4. Only a true battle can hone your resolve.
Dang it. Son of a bitch. Hey, I think we got her.
You have bested me.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Child's attire, child's tiara, nucleus on the child's tiara. Fuck yes. Alright, let's see what we got. Yeah, we'll put a couple points in there just so we can do a couple spells, I think. Now, I wonder if it's going to put us into New Game Plus. I think real quick, let's go to the campsite. So she's gone. Interesting. Says she should still be there. Huh. Well, let's talk to you.
Hello, my dear friend.
Ooh. Alright, so we need 12,000. We need 16 spirits, so I think that's 2 more.
Chit-chat this.
Alright, let's see if we got enough to get to 2 levels. Yes, we do. Okay. Lightning Annihilation. Jump up and draw lightning at the tip of the spear, then slash downward with all might, shocking all directions with the power of thunder. Then unsheath the sword inside and perform a continuous chop. Sounds pretty badass. Let's go try it out here. So I think you gotta hold it. No? Ooh, I do like that. Okay. So we got that back up. You know, real quick, I don't think we ever did find the door. Whoa.
Must be opened from the other side.
Yeah, we never did find that way. Okay.
Oh, it's you again. Swing by again some.
Go see what, pick up some mud balls and stuff from this guy.
What do you need, dear customer?
Actually, we do need some of these.
your journey.
Oh, while we're here, let's upgrade our new weapon here. Alright, so we need 2 more. So I think it takes 12.
Need, dear customer?
That way we got enough for 1 more.
May your journey.
Alright, so I think we'll leave it at level 9. But really good scaling. B in strength, D in technique, and B in spirit. Alright, let's see if you got anything new to say.
Just a couple more samples. Thank you.
Okay, nope.
So, this is death. More painful than imagined. A pity, but I do not feel fear.
Is this your first death?
I was once dreadfully terrified of death. I've seen too many bladers teetering between life and death, losing themselves in the end. I feared that I would succumb to their fate. When a blader becomes used to death, they forget the essence of living. Hence, I persisted, carrying the fear of death within me. Yet now, it seems my fear is merely my obsession. You have bested me. Please, tell me your name.
Arissa.
Arissa. Perhaps this has always been the moment I've been waiting for. I once believed that a blader's power stems from their resolve. It is that resolve that has kept me alive and empowered me to vanquish my foes. To strengthen my resolve, I've tried powerful weapons, restored branches, even the squad I once had. In the end, my fear for death urged me to embrace the eternity granted by the Church. But now, it appears my resolve is not as invincible as I presumed. I hereby renounce the title of the Child and sever my ties with the Church. The war has caused the downfall of the spirit depths and 2 bishops. The Church is waning. The world will be plunged into chaos, yet I yearn to explore more possibilities. So, tell me, Arissa, what is your resolve?
I'm just doing what I can, and helping whom I can help.
Is that so? I see. In that case, I shall find the answer myself. Lost Kid, hereby pledge to serve as Aritha's knight, guarding her and witnessing her resolve till the very end.
Golden Branch. Real quick, let's see. Just take a look here, see what this looks like. Not a huge fan of the headpiece, but the rest of it I sure am. Well, that doesn't look too bad. Well, let's go with that.
The path to Elysium lies open before you. Please go, Arissa. Bring an end to all of this. Please go.
Okay, so we can do lightning bolt, ignition. I'll try missile barrage. Alright, let's see what we got here. Celestial Tree Garden. Well, maybe she wasn't the final boss. Ooh, nice. Another iridescence. Let's see what we got down this path. Alright, looks like that's all the loot. Gate of the Sphere. Okay.
You, Seed's arrogant girl. You wreaked havoc on the church's territory. Now, you think you can get away with it? Let's see what Charon's little creation is made of.
Oh, sounds like we got a boss fight.
I shall eradicate your very existence. Stop dodging. Have you forgotten how to strike?
Oh, shit.
Death to trespassers.
Alright, let's try that again.
You, Seed's heir. I shall eradicate your very existence. Stop dodging. Have you forgotten how to strike?
How futile. am the truth.
Uh-oh.
I am the judgment. Death to trespassers.
Let's see here. Not even sure what kind of defense I need for this one. Yeah, let's try that.
I shall eradicate your very existence. Stop dodging! Have you forgotten how to strike?
How futile.
Oh, come on, dude. Hey, Merry Christmas. Jesus, when is it my turn, dude? Oh, I'm dead.
I am the truth. I am the judgment. Death to trespassers.
Alright, well, I think this one is definitely the way to go. Using the greatsword, I should say. Now I wonder... Let's try putting on ignition. We'll try that in the second phase.
I shall eradicate your very existence.
Oh, come on. Jesus.
Stop dodging. Have you forgotten how to strike?
How futile.
Ah, dang it. Getting closer.
I am the truth. I am the judgment.
As long as this doesn't kill me. Hey, let's go.
You are but a creation.
Ether.
Master Nyx.
Your experiments in Elysium, it seems stagnant.
A millennium, over 9 million standard hours, and most core resources. You've consumed more than your fair share, Ether.
I am aware of that, Your Grace.
Why the stagnation? Is it due to my necros or seeds bladers?
No. These conflicts are all observed by the Supremacy, and it is not within my purview to discuss. The issue lies with the experiment itself. I have diagnosed it.
The Supremacy. We both know they will not intervene. So, you won't terminate your experiment and waive the core?
You have consumed too much mud in your ceaseless conflicts.
And you have severed ties with the world, causing a significant loss of efficiency.
So, how is your project progressing, Charon? Is that what you have created by unleashing that perilous and inefficient mud?
Unfortunately, Your Grace, I shall terminate the tree project. As you see, Orisa, the pinnacle of the project, is still far from our target for evolution. The stars won't wait. We shall abandon the tree and return to the sphere.
The stars won't wait. Since Seed is willing to stop, I will close Elysium and retrieve all the units.
As I said, humanity is not a singular case of evolution, and such an experiment is ill-advised. The endless strife has concluded. Now, it is time to return.
Farewell, Orisa. We will leave this planet and return to the sphere. Humans created us, but they have lost their path. We will no longer sustain their ecosystem. Only doomed fate awaits them. And you shall spend your final moments with them.
All right. Looks like AI limit is done. So let's go ahead and cancel. That's nice. I'm glad they gave us the option. So let's see where it'll put us here. trying to see if we got anything new from that fight. Okay, I don't think so, but let's go talk to our robot friend over here.
Hello, my dear.
Okay, nope, so nothing new there.
No chit-chat this time.
Nope, no chit-chat. Well, it says Malaire should be here, but not seeing her. Alright, so we can do it from any of the branches, so that's nice. Alright, so we got 2 iridescents. So. Alright, well I think with that we will wrap it up. So, just want to thank you all for tuning in. Haven't decided yet what I'm going to stream next. Debating whether or not I'm going to start doing like a Let's Platinum series. So, put some more thought into it and see. I might do a stream later on tonight. We'll see. See, I gotta hang out with the family, help the wife put away groceries and all that right now. So, just want to thank you all for tuning in, and I will catch you next time.